Hey grandiloquent goblin, this is going to be a fun stream tonight, I hope you enjoy. Hey Rewrite Sonic EXE, welcome to the stream, I hope you have fun.
Hi. Hi. How's everybody doing? I'm here for a little while. I'm glad to. It's nice to see you, Rewrite Sonic. Sonic.exe. I'm playing Sonic.exe. Why? Why is the frames drop immediately when I unmute? What the fuck? Anyway, hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Goblin. I felt your presence. Oh my god, it's an Abby. Oh no.
3 Zenny Sinfa as Blanket, welcome to the stream, I hope you have fun.
God damn it, Zenny, I'm gonna have to change your name in the bot again. Okay, I swear what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to change how the name system is set up so that it tracks your user ID. Because, oh my god, I'm tired of people who change their name and then me having to change it in the bot. That's not a, again, it's not a problem with me against you, Zenny. Particular, that's a genuine just problem the bot has. That you exemplify. Why is it that I immediately, like, switch scenes and suddenly it goes from good frames to we're dropping frames? I have had so much fucking problems with OBS. I am frustrated duck noises. Yeah, frames go burr. Frames go burr. It's holding fine, I guess. And it's not worth restarting stream, I guess. But it is something that's been kind of annoying. Get them stretches lock in. Okay, I will get the stretches. Ouchies. Being dragged away. Oh no. Okay. This is what I get for not eeping help? No! You should sleep though if you have to. It's like... What the heck? What the heck, OBS? Why you gotta do me like that? I don't know what the problem is. I haven't actually reinstalled it yet. And I'm dreading doing so because that means, like... that means a lot of bullshit to make it do what it's supposed to do. But yeah, I don't know. It suddenly decides that it doesn't like networking properly. My Abby streak is broken? Yeah. That's another reason why I want to fix the OBS stuff. They have random name colors, Annie, so whatever color you see is different from what I see. Vaporize to go eat. Pew pew. Anyway, yeah, no, I've been super fucking busy lately, guys, so stream schedule has been very inconsistent, unfortunately. It is what it is. I haven't even had time to fix this OBS bullshit. We're gonna roll, but if it starts like consistently dropping frames, especially if you guys start noticing that it's dropping frames, I might restart OBS, which I really don't want to do. I should make sure this is running properly. Which it is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's fine, baby girl, you just recover. I see green. Huh? What? Oh, you see green. So I see, it's green on the on-screen overlay, it's purple in my, Artemis's chat window, and it's the same color as you in my, Steam, in my Twitch chat. Because I have a Twitch chat, I have, Artemis's chat, and then I can also see what color it is in the... Hi, turtle! You still won't tell? Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Welcome Turtlenator19DK.
Hi,
I
turtle.
hope you have fun tonight.
Oh, you don't have clips. Hello, Buckshot Roulette. Welcome, readers. It's nice to see you. My bot couldn't find clips. Don't you tell... Don't you dare tell... Is this when I tell it live? Yeah, I have a clip shout out for the bot, but the bot said... that you don't have any clips, which is... well, it couldn't find any clips. Which is odd. I hope the stupid dropped frames start stabilizing maybe when I play the game and there's a little less going on. I was doing more tests? Fair enough. It tells me you were playing Buckshot Roulette. Is that what you were playing? Sorry, I had to mute for a second. My desk is too full of shit. And it's clean, that's the worst part. Home. Home. I had a food delivery. I forgot to eat dinner. And, yeah, and then food showed up. So that's nice. We're gonna have to take a break for that in a bit. Mostly just to make sure the fries don't go cold, because the fries will definitely go cold. But you know it is what it... Oops. You know it is what it is. Yeah. Bonk? Why bonk? Also, don't ask about my PFP. I saw your PFP. It showed up on the bot. I can show it again. Look. Look. Boop. Wait. Shit. No, this is atrocity. I have to be able to tease you with the bot. 1 sec. There. Boop. Look, it's you. It's that picture. What the fuck? Are you a big shot? Are you a big shot? You look like a big shot. Yeah, it was spammed in with a toothbrush and like super yellow teeth, I think? Oh no, they're shiny. Those are gums. My banner is Noelle. I fucking love Noelle. Noelle is awesome. She's an absolute cutie. I still need to play through the rest of those. I think we did, what, chapter 1? Did we ever do chapter 2? Did we ever do Deltarune chapter 2? Did we ever do Deltarune chapter 2? I don't remember. I don't think we did. But I thought it would be funny since I haven't streamed. There. Alright, I'm gonna switch to the game. We're gonna do our best to warm up on Boss Lady. I have to turn off the Yaha counter. Let's do it. Soon I will be affiliated and you will see turtle emotes. I can't wait. I remember back when I first got my affiliate. It was exciting. It was very exciting. I definitely couldn't wait to share with everybody that I knew. Actually, wait, before we do this profile, here's what we should actually do. So, I have this profile, right? And I have another profile that's in the exact same spot. Right? I think... Let me check my skills. Hold down. I don't ever do that. Okay, so that's not an issue. What do I have equipped? Because I really don't think it's the same thing that I have equipped. Which we are gonna... We'll be able to interrupt damage will still be taken. We don't need that. Okay, so the reason why we're gonna go on this one, I think, I could be wrong, but I think this one's actually set up for the easier version of the fight. Which would mean that we actually have a chance of finishing it relatively easily. The second thing is we have Xuanxuan's coin, and I need to sell Xuanxuan's coin. So we can do that. Wow, we're dropping frames like mad all of a sudden. That fucking sucks. Can we not? OBS, can OBS? What? So I need to rearrange these. One, we don't need this. Oh, we're missing a shit ton of jades. Whatever. I don't think that's gonna help us. Precise parries allow internal damage. We do want this one. Continuous unbound, so we want it to do. I don't think that's gonna help us. We want this one. We don't care about that one. We probably want that one. Maybe this one is the only one I can think of, unless we swap. Consumes 2 key charges on the third hit of a triple slash to inflict higher damage. Oh. I don't think the stun is actually helpful in this fight. I genuinely don't think the stun is helpful in this fight. Increase key charge, 1, blah blah blah. No. Where's this one? Better damage. When doing a charge strike. Recover health after shadow strike. Triple slash. Inflicts internal damage. Increase triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal no. I guess we can try this. If not, I'll just put this one back on. So it's not gonna be the exact same build, but close enough. I am gonna go down. Honest thoughts on this emote. Sure. It's definitely silly. Hi, Leo. So I'm not sure exactly, but
Hi, Leo.
think
This is going to be a fun stream today.
I think we're set up in this for the 2-phase version of the fight. And in the other file, I think we're set up for the 3-phase version of the fight. So, there's an achievement I'm missing where I have to sell Xuan Xuan's coin, so we went to this file because I have Xuan Xuan's coin in this file. So, we're gonna quickly go sell his coin. Weird, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Recycle. Wait, I swear we have Xuan Xuan's coin in this file. Do we not? What the heck? Everything's broken. Wait. I swear we had Xuan Xuan's coin. Do we just not? God damn it. I hope not. I don't want to have to do another playthrough just to get the damn coin. Weird. I feel like I remember you saying he wasn't giving it to you for some reason. Yeah, in the second playthrough that we did, he didn't want to give it to me. Weird. I swear he gave it to me, but I guess I just don't have it for some reason. I don't know. Well, that's dumb. If I get to phase 2 on this, and we go into phase 3, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I remember having Schwan's coin because I was like, hey, cool, we need to not sell this. And I don't remember making the prismatic bomb arrow thingy. Actually, I can probably check that one. Twin, Abacus Firestorm, Azure Charging, Nymph, Azure Ball, Amazing Pipe. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have it. So let's just hope that that is actually the case. Little frustrated about the coin thing, but you know, wee ball. I think we'll have a chance. Oh, I forgot to. I think we'll have a chance to make it work, but you know. Hi, lady. Bitch. How dare. Yeah, I didn't expect that first one to go well. Alright, let's see how this goes. We'll very quickly get back into the rhythm of it. This first phase even seems slower than I remember, so... Wow. Why do I have the wrong... Why do I have the wrong one attached? I should not be in full control. That's not... That's incorrect. Status... Key blast is what it should be. Beat them up? 100%, let's go! Also, it's nice to see you, Leo. I hope you're doing well. Ow!
Hello Black 0R. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
Ow. Hi, Black Star. Nice to see you. Hey, finally found you. I don't know what you're talking about. But I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know me. You've never seen me before in your life. Hi. How you two doing today? I'm doing okay. $50 fries on Abby. Ow. A face. Can you stop with this exploding bit, please? Ah, shit. She got me. Calm down, lady. Ow! Alright, phase 2! Thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows here so people don't feel like they have to come out alert to stuff. God damn it. Lady. Ow. Fucking bitch. God damn it. I made it more than halfway, Zinny. Does that count? Does that count, Zinny? Does it count? Sorry, I missed it. True, true. Can't take you up on the bet if you didn't see. Abby is fucking good at this game. I'm just really good at parrying, I guess. We also practiced this boss a bunch earlier. Oh, shit, I thought he was gonna go for the other attempt. Rude. I need to heal. That was a good one. Luke was raiding, so distracted me. Yeah, he distracted me too. Ooh, a dripping green. I'll tell you a secret, those are the best ones.
SSJ4 Zen. How are you?
She got me, bitch. 6 Canu 7? Did you get a haircut? Something seems different. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, hi Pixie. Holy shit, 15 months? What the hell? Something like that. We'll go with a haircut. Totally nothing to do with the towel fruit.
Welcome Blank Pixel.
In my hair. And the sudden cat
I hope you enjoy it.
Ah shit, she got me anyway. Come on. Nah, it couldn't be those? Oh, okay, okay. But fair enough, fair enough. $15 though is wild. Like, sorry, that's so many months. Yeah, time really does fly. Not too early. She got me, bitch. Hasn't you distracted me? Didn't you see Pixie in face chat recently? When he heals. Quiet for a minute, lady. Okay, just quiet. Quiet for a second, lady. Quiet. Wow, I kept forgetting how that attack goes. Or not. What's going on? Ow. There's so much stuff going on in chat. Thank you, Pixie, for the stuff that I can't see because I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
Hi, Jim of Blue. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Nope, we're not doing that again. Just take a chill pill, lady. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, what the heck? Pixie. You're too kind to Zenny. No, seriously, no Zenny can have my emotes? I'm kidding. Also, it's nice to see you, Jim. Hope you're doing good. Ow. Oh, that was close. Too early. Oh my god, lady. Quiet down, lady. Alright, well, that's gonna get her to phase 2. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Bullshit. Calm down, I need to heal. Holy fuck. Calm down, woman. Ah, it was too close. Shit. Shit. So here's the thing. If I get all the way to phase 3, and she still continues the fight, we're gonna go to the other save file. Because that save file is just a little bit better. Oh my god, lady, give me a second to attack, please. Bullshit. I buffer to heal after I usually do bow heal because that gives me a guaranteed heal spot no matter where in the fight I am, no matter what animation she's using. But I guess me mashing up didn't register. So that was fun. Get fucking countered? Ow. You got this down to 1 acorn? Whoops. Rude. Bullshit. On me. I didn't read what she was gonna do. Womp womp. sus. Calm down, lady. I wasn't expecting that at all. Denny, I don't understand the down to 1 acorn thing. Explain. Denny, explain. Is this just a reference I'm not understanding? Also, she's a fucking lightsaber. Can I just point that out? How cool that is? I don't even like Star Wars, and I think that's cool. You want? Bow. Bird food we bang. Oh. I mean, I usually just bird food, right? Really? Fucking Christ, lady! Fucking give me a second to heal. Bird food, we bet in bird food. SME. Alright, I guess, yeah. I guess acorns are also a type of bird food. I mean, my channel points are literally birdseed. So... Bitch. Calm down, let me heal. I was behind you? Fuck you? Okay, we're just gonna arrow. I should get us to phase 2. That was, shitty. Damn, man. Are you winning also, Quack? Kinda. I mean, consistently get through phase 1. And we get about halfway through phase 2 fairly consistently. I'm amazed I got that on time. Did I collect my health? No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't think so. Shit. Alright, give me heals. Oh. Come on. Lady. No! Fuck you. Oh, shit, we did it. Nice. Okay, that's ending 1. Holy fuck. Alright, ending 1. I get to eat some food finally. As your mentor, I have a lot to admit. You've improved a lot. This is not the first time we beat Phase 2. I have beat Phase 2 one other time. No, 2 other times, actually, last time. This is my 3rd time beating Phase 2. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was full show. You were supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. Huh. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. I swear if the only achievement we end today without is the Schwan's coin, I'm gonna actually be sad. Like, I might actually be upset. Opening star map, plotting complete, calibrating, destination ping line, rhythmatic enemy and energy reserves sufficient. Perform jump? Yes. I can move. Look at all those flowers. I have one of those in my hair. And its fungal spores are totally not taking over my mind and body. No sirree. I don't remember this ending at all. Like, I think I saw it when Taggy did it, but I don't remember. Like, at all. I have no idea what's happening. Cool, we're meditating. There's nothing wrong with your quack? I mean, there's nothing quack with my brain? There's nothing brain with your quack? There's nothing brain with your wrong. Wait, why are the... What? Wait, why is the... Why is it act... You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Look, Schwan, he's back. I told you, he came back real quick. I've been waiting for ages to play. Let's play some Kikun. Some Kyan-kun. Wow, I can't fucking read. Organize recent energy reports together with Schwan. Penglai Soulscape systems is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to the repairs being performed on the vital sanctums, we've detected 0 anomalies to the core function. So I fixed it. I don't like this ending. This seems like a bad ending. Return home to Solarian. Finish 9 souls on standard mode. 2 achievements at the same time. Let's go. I'm sure it's fine. Listen, we've already learned that Crucible is not a good. It's not a good. We should not be doing the thing where we put people's brains in jars and hook them up to a computer and make them live in the Matrix. We learned the hard way that that's a bad thing in this game. It turns into a nightmare space very quick. Ah, credits. Cool. Alright, we're gonna have to sit through the credits, because that's how this works. I am going to eat my food while we watch the credits. So you guys can watch the credits, and I can eat some food. Before I do that, this game is amazing. This is quickly gone from, oh, cool game, to honestly one of my favorites. I adore this game. So enjoy some cool Korean music, and go from there. Or is it Mandarin? I don't fucking know. Listen, I assumed it's Korean. There's a lot of Korean influence in this, but you know, I don't fucking know. That looks like Mandarin, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. That's like one of the few Asian languages I just don't speak anything of. But, you know, I'll see you in next time. Wait, that was kind of fire, actually. Wait, what the heck? I like that. That was so cool. Also, the more I listen to this, the more I genuinely think it's Mandarin. Or some Chinese dialect. I'm just gonna say Mandarin because I don't actually know, you know, the specifics. The fact that Chinese fonts were listed before English makes me genuinely think I'm pretty sure it's a Chinese dialect. Hi Gearhead, we're watching the credits while I finish eating some food. But it's nice to see you. Thank my stream
Hello,
streak.
Frontier Gearhead. This is
Cause I'm a
going to
lick
be a
Abby
fun
Duck,
stream tonight.
Riz,
I
Shoe
hope you
maybe,
enjoy.
thighs. But who knows since Abby is going to bonk me on saying this? Yeah, bonk. Big bonk. The bad ending. Well, we're gonna do the good ending very soon, so... Yes, there are, well... I mean, there's, 3 Zennies in Faye's blanket. Which, let's be honest, really should be my blanket. Zenny calls themselves my simp. How dare. But then there's also another Zenny, there's SSJ4 Zenny as well. Such a good game. And I forgot this. Alright. So, we unlock battle memories. Battle memories. What do I have none equipped? Ugh. I think it was that one. What's the one down here that I had on? I think it was that. Anyway, skills. We should have all the skills. Alright, who do we want to fight? We can refight any of the cool bosses. Like, any- ooh. Let's refight Goldman. So we're gonna take a slight intermission from fighting the final boss. And we're gonna fight a slightly harder version of Goldman. Don't judge me, I just wanted to look at the pretty bird lady. Hi, Dante! Of course, Abby's staring at bird eyes. Shut up.
Hello, just John 32. I hope you have fun tonight.
Quack. so this fight is actually harder. We didn't even get these guys down once. But yeah, I guess let's see if we can't beat it. Wow. Alright, so she's gonna revive him, and I'm gonna... Never mind. Listen, I just want to treat you guys as some bird guys. Okay? Ow! Ow? Fucking hell? Not my type of thighs. What? Ow, what the shit? Why do you guys hit so hard? Okay, so the trick with this fight is to dodge this guy, and then hit her a bunch, right? And then use the fucking hell. Use the arrow to kill the next guy, right? And then you dodge this guy. Maybe whittle him down a little bit so he's a bit easier to kill. So that it's easy to go between the two. Right, see, now that guy's down. And you kind of just, you juggle them back and forth. Stop it. And then eventually you beat up the bird lady. Bullshit. This fight is hard, okay? Come on, pretty bird lady. I am down to one fucking hill. But yeah, you get the idea. That's how you beat this one. Good boys. Will it let me... Yeah, leave challenge. I was gonna say, will it let me actually leave the challenge without beating it? Alright, what else we got? Can we... Oh, we can fight in Young. Pretty bird lady. You're a fun fight, but I don't want to fight you. You're a fun fight, we're gonna do you in a minute. Alright, let's go see Noah. This is another fight where, the background is very interesting. Alright. Time to fight Big Brother. I like this fight. Come on, Pete. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay. Little bit of a headache. I'm sorry to hear that, Sunny. We'll play around with this boss fight for a little bit, and then we'll do Lady Ethereal. Pause for a minute, I need the help. That was too early. Womp womp. I missed. For sister to join the fight. I hate when sister joins the fight, because then that makes the fight become honestly a huge pain in the ass. pause for a second. I need some health. And for your sister to stop fucking attacking for a second. Ow, not the fire. Come on. Ah, shit. Come here, buddy. Easy, boss. Easy peasy. That's fine. Okay, who are we fighting next? Is there like a thing for finishing them? No. No, there isn't any noticeable difference for facing them. It just lets you refight them. Okay, let's fight Lady Ethereal. Such a cool boss fight. This is one of the most popular in the game. People just love this fight. And I don't blame them. It's a good fight, and she's a pretty good waifu. Alright, that's phase 1. Time for phase 2, evil clones. Nice, good guess. Since Moth Mommy won't, Abby, can I have a hug? Of course! Big hugs! Ow. Ow. Aw, we didn't even get to phase 3. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. If we don't make it to phase 3, we'll go back to, like, actually what we're supposed to be doing. There's phase 1 done. I don't know why infinite backgrounds make me want to just, like, run. But they really do. Damn it. Damn. Good fight. Honestly, one of the best fights in the game, this one. It's like, sincerely, one of the best fights in the game. Is there another fight worth playing around with? Kalfu, that fight kinda sucks. This fight's fun. That fight's fun. This fight's fun. I don't like this fight. I don't like that fight. And we all know this fight. We actually have to go back to that fight. Cool. Do I just return to main menu? Cool. That's fine. I enjoy the fact that there's, the ability to do that. Alright. This is our 100% file. And, again, this one is missing the fucking Xuan coin, because of course it is. Yeah, none of these are actually that helpful. Okay, so I think we swapped these two with this one. No, we took that one off. And we left this one on. That's what it was. So steady. Oh no, steady. Keyblade, Divine Hand, and then the parry one. Parry damage. I don't know why it's not registering this one. And I don't even have... I don't have Xuan's coin in this one either, do I? Yeah, this is the thing I need to give to him to get the coin. And I apparently gave it to him in the other one, which is weird because for some reason I didn't have the coin in the other one. I don't know. Weird. Anyway. Let's switch my arrow back to the correct one. Now let's go see about beating this boss for real, for real. Guys, if you thought Phase 2 looked hard, wait till you see Phase 3. I don't even know how to do Phase 3 yet. I know she just does some bullshit fucking instant transmission type of Dragon Ball Z-like attack. Ah, she got me, bitch. Thanks for that. Ow. I totally blocked that. Fuck you. I have way too little health to beat Phase 2. Phase 2 is not happening. Fucking bitch. Damn it. Guys, she got me. She got me. No. Fuck you. Alright, Phase 2. This time with a little more health. got me. It is really risky when I do the attack that way. Because she could do the talisman attack right after and get me, but at the same time, if I'm fast enough, and I mean like I start my talisman soon enough before she start hers, I can actually give her a nice kick to the dome. Instead. Bullshit. Okay. Damn it. Man, that was my first time dying in phase 1 in a while. Dang. Alright. I dodged too early. Bullshit. That was a really good... that was a really good phase 2 start. It's okay. It's okay. bitch. Wow. Come on, lady. This way. Ah, shit. I didn't realize that's the attack we were doing. God damn it. I tried to get her to come back over towards the hill. She didn't listen. Whoops, my bad. That was a waste of so many arrows. Ah, shit. I walked into that. Blam, heal. Fun. What the fuck? Shit, she got me. That was my bad. I completely didn't block that as I was supposed to. 100% that on me. Bitch, you made me heal. Heads I'm throwing! Have hour and a half left. I want to go home. Aw. I'm sorry, Goblin. I hope it goes by quickly. Wow, they ain't fucking no way I'm surviving this. He's about to go fucking Super Saiyan on me. How? What the fuck? How do you deal with that? How? What? How am I supposed to deal with that? Tap into your inner duck brain. I don't have brain. Taking that fire damage was calculated. Ow. Nope, I knew it was too slow that time. you, lady! That was a waste of my last health. Shit. I really need... So, there's two moves I really need to get down in phase 2. When she does Talisman, and then when I parry it, she does the up slash, down slash, and then charge slash. That's the one that I need to... the first one that I need to really get. The second one that I really need to get is when she does 2 talismans, and then the second one is rougher. I always get hit by the second one, or have to dodge. So those are the 2 moves in phase 2 I really need to get the timing down. So it's like head bonk, she does the upswing, so I have to do the regular block. And then she does the downswing, and that should hopefully get me to the ground, where I can then do the other move. How dare you make me heal in phase 1, lady? Wow. How dare. That one. Oh, she didn't do the down slash that time. Like that. Nah, I'm getting caught. Damn. Watch your tail, they have sharp sticks? They do. They have a fucking lightsaber is what they have. So that move that I actually got that time, that's one of the 2 I need to get down to really master phase 2. So, like in most games of this kind, the example I would use is Hollow Knight. You're actually safest when you're closer to the boss. As counterintuitive as it is, running away actually puts you in more risk. Bang. So which of their attacks is stumping you again? I'll tell you when we see him. That's one of them. Shit, she got me. Damn it. And that was the other one. I said, pause for a second, need the help. Ow. No fire. Alright, well, we're not gonna survive this, but you know, we actually did significantly better that phase. Okay, what the fuck is she doing? Okay. How am I supposed to block that? Exactly? So I have to charge it when she opens her eyes, bang, bang, bang. And then we can continue the fight? Have confidence? I do have confidence. I actually got... So both the attacks that I've been struggling with, I actually got... Yeah, that was fast as fuck. It is too fast. Like, she suddenly fucking turns into Super Saiyan Goku for no fucking reason. No, please, can we go the other way? Fine, whatever, I'll take one heal. That's fine. come on, I blocked that. Fucking bitch. Pause, I need heal. Okay, we have full health and one thing going into this. Okay, so... How? How do you do that? How am I expected to do that? How? How? Yeah, rigged. How? What the fuck? How? Guys, did you see how that was supposed to be fucking parry? Because I didn't. I will say though. So, no matter what happens over the next like 2 hours or so, today is definitely gonna be the last Nine Souls stream. Like, where we beat the game twice, and this time we actually got one of the endings. Like, if I don't win this on stream, I'm definitely just gonna do it off. But damn, are we gonna give it our all. We're already gonna have to rerun the whole fucking game again just in order to get the one last achievement I'm missing, because god damn it. No, you, Leo. Nice. Good phase 1. Like, that was a really good phase 1. Nope, she got us. Ow. No, give me another heal, please. Bullshit. God, I think I thought I missed that. That was a waste of heal. Alright, phase 3. Those side switches are diabolical? Yeah, they really fucking are. No, we're not doing that attack. What the fuck was that? Damn. Yeah, it is fucking diabolical. Like... The thing is that I can't regular parry, like, at all. I can't regular parry any red attack. So when she does the fucking instant transmission attack... I can't parry that with the regular parry. I have to do a charged parry. Bullshit. Taking damage in phase 1 is illegal. No, calm down for a tick. Oh, come on. Bitch. That was on me. That was on me. I should have blocked that sequence properly. I agree though, those side switches are actually diabolical. It is very hard to keep track of where she is and where she's gonna be in the next minute. Ow. Yeah, bullshit, she got me. So, one of the things with these fights, I actually want to goad her into doing attacks that I can parry with the heavy parry, because that actually does the most internal damage to her. That was on me. The most internal damage to her is the fastest way I can do damage is with the talisman. When I do this. No. Oh, I don't actually have. When I do the talisman attack, look, oh, never mind. So the most damage that I can do is one, when I block her like this. That doesn't do actual damage. That does internal damage, and then I have to realize that internal damage by hitting her with my talisman attack. That thing where I like dash through her and do damage. So ideally, I hit her with a bunch of these, and then hit her with one talisman, and it actually does a lot of damage that way. So that's like the best way of doing a lot of damage to her. You'll notice that my sword does very, very, very little. So ideally, I goad her into getting, doing red attacks that I can then parry. The more red attacks she does, the more damage I can actually do. That's also why I specifically does the stun when you do special counter or yeah, anytime that she does a red attack that I block. So this one, or and the harder to block one. You'll see how, you'll notice how, like, her internal health bar That red one. So there's like the red one and the darker red one. I'm slowly getting it to be more and more of the darker red one, right? And then I realized that with the talisman attack. Blub blub blub, got any grapes? I do. Only a small one, apparently. Why is she hitting you with the spirit bomb? I don't fucking know. Listen, this fight clearly has a lot of Dragon Ball Z influence with a touch of Star Wars. But I really like that this game, the combat is all about playing defensively, which I particularly enjoy. It's not necessarily about how many times you can hit the opponent, but how many times you can counter the opponent. Which I particularly like. Like, I really like that about this game. And actually hitting her tends to be less effective than properly timed counter. Ah, damn it. Nah, she's gonna get me. Fuck. Give me a second heal, please, lady. Thank you. Shit. Thought it was a different attack. I wasn't fast enough. Shit. I can't believe Abby is Yoda. I know, right? I know, right?
Hello,
Dude, it's
Disco
literally
Chicken
fucking
42.
Yoda.
I hope you have fun today. That was not the attack you were supposed to do, lady?
Give me a heal break. Thank you. Yeah, she still managed to hit me. Rough. I was not on the ground there, game. I dodged the other way. Fuck you, game. Damage over time is harsh. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Disco. It was lovely to see you. Yeah, the damage over the fire is fucking annoying. Of all of the effects, like of all of the damage effects in this game that I don't like, the fire is like the top one. Like, I get it. I get why they put it in. It doesn't mean I like it. Please stop missing inputs. That's not cool. Okay, I'm only one health bar down, or one heal down. Lady, you not... Alright. We're getting better at the line. Shit, she got me. Shit. You've got this for sure? Yeah, I definitely am starting to feel much more confident in phase 2. And then once I get, like, consistent in phase 2, we'll be able to get through phase 3. And I think... Ow. I think... Ow. Yeah, this one's a wash. I'm gonna take the death on that one. 2 health bars down, I ain't no way I'm getting to phase 3. And like, the one thing I really need to figure out is the first move in phase 3. Cause so long as I don't know how to counter that, we're never gonna get through it. Ow. No way she got me. Yes, I know my health before anybody's like, why? If I can't do the remainder of phase 1 hit list, ain't no way we're winning this. I'm sorry, 2 spirit bombs? Bullshit. How dare you hit me? That was on me. Shit. So, one of the 2 moves, I think I've got down. So the two moves that I said I have to figure out, one of them, I think I've got it down. It's been a while since she got me with it, so I think we're getting consistent. Congrats on your ring. Fruit? Come on. I always forget my grape. Yeah, I've noticed people... So I have to go on a bit of like a week-long hiatus. I noticed everybody forgot their grapes after that. You're like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I want to make the grapes do something at some point. I think that would be cool, but I just don't know what yet. What the fuck was that? The grapes are gonna do things? There was always a plan that the grapes were gonna do things and that I'd have other means of you guys getting them. That was always the plan. How that's gonna actually... Oh my god. Stay in one place. How that's actually gonna, like... do? I'm not so sure yet. Oh, hi! Give me a chance to heal, please. Thank y'all. That's the wrong move! I pressed the arrow button. I pressed the fucking arrow button. Why did that not count? Okay. Closes her eyes. How? How are you supposed to block that? How? Okay, that second one I did see. It was like bop bop, and then the pause one. So it's like bop bop, pause, bop bop, pause. Anyway, hi Talia. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. So, with the grape redeem, I wanted it to be optionally a daily check-in. Like, if people just want it to be a daily check-in and they don't want it to be anything else, then they don't have to use the grape string. Weremoth does sound awesome. Yeah, she got me. Yeah. And I kinda always wanted them to be like an... Optionally can be a check-in, or can be like a thing you collect to then spend later. And then some people would get like really big collections of them. Kind of like how the channel points are, right? Like, some people will spend them, other people will collect them. She got me. But something that's also like a check-in. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna look it, but... It was definitely an idea I had, like, from the start. Alright, lady. I got the middle one, thank you. Fucking Faker? How dare? Shit. Okay. Okay, kinda. Bop bop bop. Okay. Hi Soul! Welcome in! I'm getting my ass handed to me by a crazy lady. How's it going? How was Jurassic World? I saw you were streaming it, but I didn't really have the
Hi
opportunity to
Stone
lurk.
Soul. I hope you have fun tonight.
How is the duck? I'm doing alright. Like I said, having my ass handed to me by this freaking Goku lady. But you know, it is what it is. Was good and relaxing? Yeah, it is. It does seem like a very relaxing game. I'm supposed to do a rage spiel. You know, you'd think I'm more professional than that. Welcome Raiders. I'm Abby. I'm the duck. I'm trying to not to get beat up by Goku lady. And, it's going badly. This is the final boss of the game. At least until I let the raptors out. Hey, the raptors are the best part. Here, let me... God, I can't pause while we're in a cutscene. Let me snooze these ads. You guys can have a bit more time before the ads decide that they're gonna... But yeah, this is Goku lady. She keeps beating me up. I beat her once. On the slightly easier version. But now we need to do her third phase. When she actually goes Super Saiyan. Alright, phase 1 done. I seldom use Super Saiyan emotes, so it's finally time to shine. Yeah, wait till you see. This fight goes crazy. Okay, now you guys get to see what phase... Oh, wait. Now you guys get to see what phase 3 looks like. This is phase 3. She's literally gonna go Super Saiyan. Look. You see that shit? Do you see that shit? So yeah, that's where we're at. We've gotten to the point where we can kind of regularly get to phase 3, but then once phase 3 happens, we get like, I don't know, 30 seconds into the fight. Ultra Instinct activate, right? Right, what the fuck? Just parry on her third phase is much easier than it looks. Yeah, I know. The thing is, it's the red parry, right?
This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
Kind of throwing this first phase. Normally we can do a hit. Let's get over here. Going this way. Need to get some eats, have a good night? Yeah. Just don't get hit and win, yeah.
Welcome Nihilist Lemon. I hope you have fun tonight.
Oh, that sucks. It's much easier than it looks. Exactly. We did beat, what was it? We did get the bad ending, so at this point we're just trying to get the good ending. Have you tried shotgun? You know, I haven't. Alright, let's try shotgun. This is shotgun, right? There you go, shotgun. I never use this one, by the way. Spam the parry button, jump another red-white attack, and then spam parry. Spam parry. Jump. Another red-white attack, and then spam parry. How does that get you through the red so the problem is that, so it's like, boom boom, and then she pauses, you have to do the red one, she goes boom boom boom, and then the red one, and then by then she either does the slash that does the 3, or she does a talisman attack. So you can always jump on the red slash? Interesting. God damn it. One. 2. I'll give that a shot. Rude. Oh, shit. I had the wrong arrow selected still. That kinda... also skill, then 5 charges, talismans at once makes a fight. All options are gonna hit. That's what makes the boss fight great. Honestly, I agree. This boss fight is freaking... Oh, God. I wasn't ready for that. That was, my bad. That was my bad. Okay. Parry bouncy up so you can always jump over it. Also, skill and 5 charge talents wins at once makes it fight easier. You almost have the same windows. All the options are good against it, what makes the boss great. Yeah. I really enjoy this boss fight. Like, as hard as it, you know, perceived is, it looks cool, it feels cool, it's fun to fight, and once you kind of learn her shit, like, you really start to feel like you know it. Wow. That's probably the shortest I've died by accident in a long time. Lamel? Alright, maybe we actually lock it in phase 1? That would, I hate the 4 poke attacks. Come on, let me play. Right? You know, I did actually try that. She got me. Oh, why not? Skill issue? You can't fix her? Aw, yeah. Skill issue? We did, in a way, try and, we tried to talk it out. We went into her mindscape and we tried to talk it out. And then she, fought dirty, stole all of the soul seals, and, was a huge bitch about it. Yeah, she's not a very nice person. Think she'll be cooperative? Yeah, I don't know what G was thinking when he decided to go in and be like, hey, I'm just gonna take this, we're gonna fight, fair fight, I don't know what he was expecting. That wasn't how that was supposed to go. Yeah. He's like, oh, we're gonna fight fair. This is gonna be like the fairest fight. Don't worry, no playing dirty. What? She's like, yeah, sorry. These are mine now, and go fuck yourself. Do something. Try the 5 chars. Trick differencing, ball card. You start charging your parry already mid-air, so in the bing ball. Yeah. I struggle to charge while I'm still mid-air, especially I struggle to charge right after another parry. It seems easy, or it's definitely easier than I make it out to be. Too early, that was on me. Give me a second heal, please. Okay, you said parry, parry, jump. Oh, that is significantly easier. That is significantly easier. Okay. Okay. That was actually kind of doable. That and, the parry sounds will actually get me to know the exact timing, which also helps. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when she does her slash, I don't actually parry, until it's the 3 times to do so. This one? I think you're right about the 5 slash, considering how I handled that one. That might... Oops. That might not actually be the worst idea. Dodging my arrow. Eh. Nope. That was on me. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, that's phase 2. Time for the bullshit. Okay. Bullshit. Good to know. Okay, okay. We're learning. We're learning. Guys, I think I'm gonna get this soon. That went really well. I think one of the biggest problems with me with Phase 3 was that I was never in... I mean, yeah, it is, but... I don't actually think it's as mean as it feels like it should be. I'll take a heal. I don't like the heal in Phase 1. But I'm starting to think that, you know, we can probably get there. Okay, I should have predicted that. That's on me. It's very counterintuitive, yeah. Shit. That was on me. I should have been faster. Or not gone for the talisman. Just... no. Just no, lady. Just no. Safety heal. That wasn't how that was supposed to go at all. Alright, I should have known to do that. Nice, nice. I seem to be not getting caught in that talisman attack, considering I countered it or dodged it all of the times. I think you just need to jump first. I definitely think it's gonna come soon. Like... heck, with how much left of stream, I'm worried we won't have The stream will be cut short because we beat her. I am a little upset the only achievement that I'm gonna have missing is Schwan's coin. That's not how you do it. Okay, enough please. Alright. Let me see how much that 5 did. That's this one, right? No. No. I know which one you're talking about, I just don't... Which fucking one is it? Yeah, reduce charge strike, parry, triple slash... That's one we're gonna take off. Yeah. Maybe we should give you a gun? Yes. These are just the money ones, right? Yeah. This is the parry one. Talisman attacks do or hit an additional target. Converting damage to internal damage. This one. I really like that one. Attaching talisman, temporarily immobilize, reduce time for charge, precise parries, triple slash, inflict some internal damage. The one I'm gonna take off. Recover shadow strike, consume 1 key charge when executing charge strike to deliver more powerful strike that's harder and reaches further. This one. No, it's charge strike. The one that I really like, transfer part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound counter. That one seems fun. Reduce knockback. Multiple in a row. Imprecise parries. Key charge capacity by 1. Revive one, shorten time for you to use metal pipe. Do any of these charms soak a hit? Yeah, this one. But it turns it into internal damage. We'll recover some internal damage. Allows for respawn. I might actually want this one on. Increase recovery rate. More health. Less time. Revive. Is it this one? No, it's charge strength. The 5 charge talisman? Oh. You have full control? Hold down RB, release it to control the length of the talisman, detonation time. It will determine key charge usage and explosion damage. I never liked full control. So I've tried all three. I preferred the key blast. We can try it. I don't know how much I like it. Because I haven't particularly liked it. Although there is one jade I might want to swap out. Because this jade is not really helping me that much. Is something like double damage when you do 5? Okay, well we'll give it a shot at least. I just don't know how well it'll turn out. I guess we just throw on a random one. It's not like she has bullets, so... Alright, fine. We'll try it. Alright, we'll try it. I don't mind trying it. But I know that I definitely don't prefer full control. When I tried it in the actual game, I just didn't like how it felt. Oh, I have to let go at a certain time, don't I, or it doesn't count. Interesting. Ow. Interesting. That feels weird. That was a lot of damage, though, I will admit. Shit. Fish. I do appreciate that it stuns her. That I do actually appreciate about it. Like, I do appreciate the stun. If you get all 5, that I do appreciate. That was on me. I'm still thinking I prefer... I still think I prefer the Key Blast, but... But I am gonna give it an honest-to-God fair shot. That was too early. Yeah, the 5 charge also stuns her. I noticed that, like, immediately. So one thing that I don't like about this I can't get any more arrows. The most does the most is water flow. I believe that. I actually fully believe that. So one of the things that I don't appreciate about this one is I don't get another arrow charge. And I really do need the arrow charges in this fight. That's just how I play. I use the arrows to stun and heal. I just feel there's not many opportunities to use it. I get a new... I don't think in this fight I've ever not had arrows. What? That was on me. You tried it, you didn't like it, that's okay. Yeah. I did give it an honest-to-God fair shot. Which, I did, you know... It does have its merits. I do appreciate that the 5-charge stuns her. That was kinda helpful. But, I don't know, I feel like it's much easier to just go... pew-pew... and get a free stun that way. You know what I mean? backflip. That's not the direction I meant to fire then. I'd like to use the auto activation one, but it costs 1 charge, which is serious on her. Yeah. What? You missed. It doesn't provide frames, yeah. Bullshit. Gotcha,
Hello,
bitch.
Ice This is going to be a fun stream today.
And that's all she wrote. Holy talisman dodge? Oh no! I know what the fuck. I saw that too. That was, oh, my heart stopped for a second when I got caught by that talisman and then I somehow still dodged it. That was... Oh, boy. As your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. You moved with grace and showed no trace of fear. Are you not scared, G? And knowing that everything might turn to dust, I am scared. But I also have learned to accept failure. Ha! You didn't learn all that from me. It's almost time. Let's go. Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. It seems not even you can stop the exonerable reel of history. Solarians will live forever, a shining beacon of the universe. And there goes the twee. Give me head of these. I'm gonna allow that. We got to see both endings today, so that's pretty cool. Hey, it's Bird Waifu! Yeah, G fucking G. Thank you, Leo. That was a hard boss fight, but I really enjoyed it. Abstrad or this? Remind me which one that is? Absolute Radiance? This. Or Absolute Radiance? I haven't beat Absolute Radiance, so probably Absolute Radiance. Absolute Radiance is like the last Hollow Knight boss that I need to actually like proper beat. I usually get stuck at the second Grim fight, cause the harder Grim fight is just fucking unfair. About, wow, that's a lot of light years. Is everything okay there? Good, then you should be out of range. Yeah, last stretch is easy to choke. Yeah. Aegon infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. You're gonna detonate the rhizmatic bomb, but that will destroy the entire island, I know. But this is the only way to put an end to this disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow New Kowloon everything to return to nature. Wait, Bird Waifu? Are we speaking in the third person now? No, I was talking about the goth one. The one with the one with the thighs. From earlier, when I was showing off the boss. Yeah, that one. I'm sorry, but you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. That's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. Is Xuan nearby? I want to speak to him. Xuan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Promise me you'll eat well, live well on the pale blue planet, even when you're on your own. You lied to me! You did. He did. It's just a dad getting milk from the store. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. No, I can't do anything without Yipe. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie? If you're gonna throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent this time with you. Thank you, Xuan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. Huh, you were even able to bring me some hope in this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. What? Somebody told me this one. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the warm sun's embrace or floating upon a boundless ocean, I'll be there as a part of you for all eternity. Okay, I better get going. Take care. Hey, don't! Kaboom! Do the kaboom! I wanna see the kaboom. So cool. Spoiler alert, I have actually seen this cutscene before, but also, whoa! So cool. Hey, look! It's Nichin. That's heckin' sad. Yeah, this is the sad ending. Bro wrist bombed so hard. Hi, Cornser.
Hello Cornser, this is going to be a fun stream tonight.
This is gonna be a fun stream. This has actually been a really wonderful stream. I'm glad that we actually got to finish this game. I would have been a little sad if we didn't finish the final boss today, because today is the last day no matter what. Aww. It's so sad. It's so sad. Poor Schwanschwein. But it's nice to see you, Gunther. I hope you're doing well. Witness the end of New Kaloon. Nice. Aw, his cute little sister. His sister is so cute. Doing alright, thanks. I'm glad to hear. Alright, we get to listen to this banger of an ending song again. Let's go. Yeah. Fucking hell. Wait, is it the same song? I have one locked achievement. You see it in the bottom corner. One locked achievement. It's the Schwan coin. Which apparently in both of my playthroughs I don't have, even though I knew I did it. And I was supposed to keep it. I don't fucking remember. Is the song in Mandarin? I think so. Yeah. You see in the bottom, I captured that from my Steam. I have one missing achievement called Stonks. I have to sell Schwan Schwan's coin. By the way, this song fucking slaps. Yeah. It's a mixie. Taiwan doesn't speak Bandung. But apparently they also mix in with another dialect. Interesting. I hate when it's just one. You wanna know the worst part? You wanna know the worst fucking part, Jim? I'm gonna have to replay the entire game in order to get it. I speak Cantonese, so what do I know? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I guess it was some Chinese dialect. Some of the many. Or Taiwanese, or honestly, like, man, I don't know enough about those languages. You have to replay a good game again, the horror, I know, right? I am gonna probably speed through it for my third playthrough, and considering we have, like, Taiwan is funny because they write like traditional Hong Kong but speak Mandarin. Interesting. Again, I wouldn't know. That's honestly like the one... That's like the one language area that I really don't know much about. And I'm not gonna pretend I do. I think Korean used to write in traditional as well. Even though it's spoken, it's a completely different language. Just like how Japanese uses some characters from the old... Yeah. Because they definitely use a lot of the same characters in kanji. For that. Okay. Apparently we have to sit through this again. We've got an hour, maybe two left of the stream. We could fight some bosses. That's an option. We could also just start the game from the beginning and see how fast we can get as far as we can. Taiwan was, the external supported opposition to Mao. Basically, capitalists had the most to lose, and those that got caught with them. See, and it's part of the reason why I don't pretend to know anything about that region, because I do know that there's a lot of, we'll say mixed feelings depend on where you live in that area. So... I kinda just rather avoid the whole politics side of it, you know? I know, Taiwan and Hong Kong particularly, Taiwan and... Yeah, I think I don't fucking remember. Man, it's been too long. No wonder their language and script went the way they went. Yeah. So, I guess we'll leave it up to you guys. Would you rather watch me fuck around with bosses for an hour? Or should we start the game from the top and try and speed through it as fast as possible? Both are options. Both are good. The second one will get me closer to platinum this game, though. Which is something I'm gonna have to finish on my off time. It's so frustrating. You know, if I was smart about it, I would have made a copy. I have to go to bed? Well, then you should go to bed. Rest is important and so are you. Do you know what you have to do for the last achievement? I have to get all the way to the end of the game in order to get the item that I can give to Xuan Xuan in order to give me a coin that I then have to sell. So I literally have to play the game over from the top. Tang lost the civil war against Mao. They were feudalists. Wanted to restore the system in Taiwan. The reason is, it's a democracy days because the people of Kuomintang. Again, I don't know that history. So what are we feeling? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot there's a post-credit scene. Much is true, but nothing is ever simple with human history. Yeah. Nothing is ever simple in human history. Do you know what you have to do for the last achievement? Yes. I have to go all the way to the final area in the game. Get, I have to break a breakable. We don't actually have to beat the game to get it. But I have to go to the final area in the game. Which you can unlock early. And then I need to break a specific chest in order to get a book that I then give to Xuan Xuan, and later on he'll give me a coin. And then I have to sell the coin. And that's how you get the final achievement. So in theory, I only actually have to beat, like, I think, like, 60% of the game. How long till you can get into her research lab? Because I remember in my first playthrough, I got there very early. Like, long before I had any means of actually doing anything there. Oh, cool! I didn't realize there's a new... you can get there after Gomeng? Okay, that's fair. So super early? Okay, cool. That's fucking helpful, actually. So let's try that. Do I have the options for the... You know, let's not mess with it. I guess we'll do it in 4. I mean, it's blocked off, though. Isn't the coin, in the bottom center? Like, the item that I need in order to get the coin, isn't it in the bottom? Like, I don't actually have to get up in order to get it. Because it's just a chest that you break, like... What item? It's the book. The one that gives me the like, the one that after I give it to Xuan Xuan, he'll give me a coin. That wasn't the thing I meant to press. That was not what I meant to do. Thanks, game. I pressed the wrong button. Well, I guess we're playing in story mode. That's gonna make this a lot easier. Can't you just get... back to your save file for this? No. So the thing is, I have to give it to Xuan Xuan, and I don't have. So both my save files are at the end of the game, and neither of them have the coin. One has the item still in the inventory, and one doesn't because I gave it to him. But I guess it never. I'll just do this to show it off. I forgot that this is an option. Maybe we don't have to beat the game from the top. Maybe... Because I forgot that after you beat it, it does let you go back to before the point of no return, if I'm not mistaken? Yes. Okay, so... we have still... oh no, I gave this to Shuan, didn't I? You get the item in here, and you get it right on top of the statue. Yep. I forgot that that's a whole thing. Oh wait, I can't go back this way. Teehee. Oh well. Oh well. Lol. Okay, back to the pavilion. Hey, you. I might actually have to do it on the other save file, but for argument's sake, the item that we're missing, that we need to give to Shuan, just check your 3D printer. Is in here.
Dennis 39 Go. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
Bitch. Okay, please respawn now. Come on. Come on. Sir. Come on. Sir. Okay, that would have been it. Sir. There we go. Okay, so I have to give this to Shuan, and then he will give me a coin. And then I have to sell the coin like the asshole that I am in this playthrough. Hi. Here. Take this. I don't think in either game I've actually seen this one. I brought you a storybook. Yay, it's, this doesn't look like a storybook. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume, left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such interesting ways. Well, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just like reading. What is it about the diagrams It looks like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Telelurgy. I refuse to pronounce this word, apparently. Is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. What? Okay. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Sure. You don't look that interested. It's not that. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. An application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5. Learn the symbols, and once you have that down, go back, start from chapter 1. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Uh-huh. Join. Child. Child? Oh yes, because we did this in the last one. Because this lets me change the weather system. How did you know? It's incredible. It's a ritual. I'll tell like, yeah, fair enough. Say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the display. You were right. It is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and create new worlds. Makes me feel so free. Carefully, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Swanchuan. Your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits, but I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything this girl said. Next time we should probably double-check before executing a strip like that. Yes, my lord. Please forgive me. What was it supposed to do? Swanchan wrote a plug to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. Plug-in works, but simultaneously caused part of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise. That's okay, what's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're already gonna mess up a bit in pursuit of science anyway, got that? Sure. See, because I did this in the other playthrough, I remember having this ability. Okay, give me your coin, child. I need to make stonks. And Chubby's gone. Where are they? Up here by the 3D printer. Sup? What are you doing with the 3D printer? Schwan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool. Take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what blueprint? I already mastered the use of teller. Okay, drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? What's the difference? So how long will it take to print? Yes. I can't imagine it being anything useful. It's a matter of opinion, I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint to print, so print it while it lasts. Oh, did I just never print it? There we go. There's the final one. Game platinumed. Let me, for, you know, sake of, hey, cool. Where the fuck did my mouse go? You gonna... There it is. Bam! That's not what it's supposed to look like. Let's try again and hopefully this time it doesn't get all weird. Bam! Let's go! We platted the game! I enjoyed this one. Definitely a favorite. Okay, so... we beat the game, we did all the achievements, we did all the story. The only thing left to do is, I guess, fuck around for a bit with some bosses. Which we could do. I mean, or we could end, but, you know... we could visit some old bosses and, you know... the battle memories are quite fun. Right? Woo indeed! I'm actually really happy. This is one of those games that I'm like, wouldn't it be fun to platinum it? To just get all the... everything? It is a neat little room. We'll go with that. Alright, who do you want to face? I'll leave it up to you guys. First person to say who. I kind of want to fight Gomang. Lady Ethereal's also a fun one. Noah is fun. He's fun. Didn't we beat Noah, though? And, like, we tried, like, twice and we beat him on the second time. Yano is... I don't like this. I don't like this fight. This fight is, a little annoying. I think this one only took us, like, 2 or 3 tries in the actual game. Funness about G-Con. My first playthrough, we didn't use the Gene Eradicator. That was fun. Where them thighs at? Alright. This boss is very distracting for me. Listen, I know what I like. Ow. Whoa, Jesus. I wasn't distracted, you were. That's not what I meant to do. So the best strategy that I have for this fight is to juggle between the two of them. Get one down while simultaneously... Ow. Get one knocked down while simultaneously getting the other one to about half health. can basically juggle them. If you do it right, obviously, which I didn't do it right. I'm doing very bad. I parried though? Whatever. There's Jiangxi. I believe it's the reference. My goodness. What was that? That's not the right one. Come on, I totally parried those. This is one that would be good to have the double talisman on, but... Wow, sirs. Damn it. You guys are watching me choke on the second boss fight in the game, by the way. This is the second fight in the game. Like, the second major boss fight. That guy seems awfully pissed about something. Shit. Damn it! I was facing the wrong way for his one attack. You focus so much on the final boss that you retconned your training, so you have to readapt for this one. Honestly, a little bit of this one is that they're so slow. So, like, their attacks are just much slower than pretty much everything else. Ow. Doesn't help that there's two of them. Hi, John Day. Nice to see you. What the heck? Thank you for the ring. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ow. There we go. Are these bosses from earlier? Yes, no problem with the light stream. You said you were playing Marvel Rivals. How did that go? For about an hour. How's Rivals? Did you manage to anything noteworthy? And yeah, these are bosses from earlier. We're just kind of going through random boss fights since you can refight most of them. And I mean, obviously, the bird lady, the bird lady with the thick thighs. I will not be judged for my taste in bird ladies. So that's a fun fight. Who else do we want to play with? So we beat Coleman. We beat Noah and her brother. Beat the vampire mission on Ultimate. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I would say, guys, go check out Jonte. Jonte is a good friend. I can't really vouch for the streams considering I haven't seen any of them, but still check them out anyway. Noah. I guess we could fight Kalfu, but... So the guy for the Kalfu fight is like this satyr thing. Not satyr, satyr, but with the back half too. And of course, you're a bird lady, so it's understandable, but, I mean, look at her. Look at her. And she has sass. So sass. I love her character with all of my everything. If there's one waifu in this game... I mean, his sister's also a bit of a waifu. But, if there's one waifu... This is the one who's most people's waifu. This is my waifu. Right? She is. She is. She is. And we're gonna go back to the fight for just a second, because I want to show her intro scene thing. Look at the way she sits. Like, just look at the way she sits on this throne. Oh my. Imagine me when I first saw this fight. Like, just imagine when I first saw this fight for the first time, and I'm like... Oh, I'm gonna be distracted. Which I imagine is what happens for most people in this fight. You can probably imagine why this fight is popular. Beyond it just being an absolute blast to do. Thick thighs save lives. Exactly. Listen, when you first meet her, she's in a fucking towel next to a bathhouse. I can't be good for the opposition. Like, I know there's a reason why people like this fight, and I get it. No judgment. Damn it. One must stay focused. Just... Yeah. I still love her laugh and her whole design, honestly. Yeah, me too. It's a fucking great design. And it really doesn't help that when you first meet her, she's in like this like whole bathhouse thing, and all she's covered in is like a fucking towel. Yeah, I totally understand why people like this lady. Don't get me wrong, I like her too. But you know, bird lady. She ain't no Galilei. Shit. That was the real one. Ow. Hi, Ulumu. They knew what they were doing. I mean, look at the background. They knew what they were doing. And considering the other themes in this game, like, it's not... It's kind of obvious that that was kind of intentional. I love her design and not for naughty reasons. Yeah, me too. I genuinely love her design for very non-naughty reasons. Ow! But... Listen, same, but okay. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate those things, yeah. Listen, she's not necessarily what I would go for, but that doesn't mean she's not still a would. You know? Now... Whoops. We'll get it. I think it'd be fun to fight some of the other fun bosses, and this is one of the better ones. She's definitely one of the funner ones. Like, hands down. Damn it. I should learn to do the, down attack. Lady Ethereal. Yeah, lots of people like Lady Ethereal. While you're there, could you ask for her number? I hate to break it to you, but she's a brain in a jar, so... I mean, if that's your thing... You'll have to get uploaded into her mindscape. You know. But I mean, if you don't mind being, uploaded... You know... To each their own. I'm not gonna lie, I agree. Damn it. Sounds like fun sci-fi, I mean, damn straight. Especially when hers is just a fucking bathhouse in, like, the middle of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie, her mindscape is pretty big. It's like an outdoor bathhouse thing. I missed. Alright, time for phase 3. This is the fun phase. And by fun phase, I mean very not fun phase. You coming? Lady? Come on, Lady Ethereal. We're gonna do a safety heal. That was a good call. Come on. Bullshit. Damn it, so close. So close. As much as I love this fight, I'm not gonna actually sit here and grind it out for forever just to gain it. But, you know, we'll give it a few good shots. That was on me. Kind of walked right into that one. Wait, that was the real one? That was on me, that was dumb. Walked right into that one? Yeah. Oh, come on. As I said the other day, when that wall came out of nowhere. Wait, how do I have such low health? That was on me. Yeah, I don't know about parrying that one. That was unfortunate. I ain't having, Oh, that was her. Whoops. Help, I'm freaking dumb again? What did you do? It only just occurred to me that my new apartment didn't come with a microwave, but oh no! Oh no! That fucking sucks! That's not good. I wasn't expecting the first one to be real. Don't ask how I knew. I could just kind of tell. Guess it was a lucky guess. Nope. Alright, phase 3! God damn it. Alright, this will probably be my last shot at her. I'll say the next time we get to phase 3 is our last go. Okay. I actually think I am getting kind of tired of that fight. It's a fun fight, but, you know, I can only do it so long. Okay, who else do we want to fight tonight? I guess we could fight Noah again. G is fine. Man, do I not want to fight G-Klein. I guess we can do G. Maybe Noah, and then we can finish off with Gomeng, and then call it a night. Hi, buddy. Which one is the one you really dislike? There's two that I really dislike. This one, which I honestly didn't struggle too much with in the main game. I played him the hard mode the first time through, and he wasn't even that bad. I got him done in, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. And this one, I don't like this one. And I think the reason why I don't like this one is, I mean, you'll see. So I'm fighting in the background here. I'm fighting a robot. Like, I'm literally just fighting a claw machine. Like, it's not even an interesting fight. There's not a lot that happens in this fight. This is basically the whole fight. Like, it really doesn't change much from here. Right? It is just kind of a boring fight. And it's basically that exact same thing for the second half. Adding like one other element that really isn't much different. It's really just that same phase, but twice. I really don't like it. I think the thing that's cool about this fight is to realize that I'm playing... So, we're seeing the fight on a monitor screen, and I'm fighting in a room to the left. So when I beat the boss, it fires a laser to the right through the wall and hits the guy in the chair. That's the cool part of the fight. Everything else in the fight is honestly really, really boring. And this guy is the other fight that I really don't like. It's not a bad fight, per se. Like, it really isn't. It's not a bad fight. It's just a lot, and I don't know. What I don't appreciate in this fight, and I didn't even get very far, is the use of bombs in the fight. I don't like it. It's annoying. Not to mention he does this shit. It's not a terrible fight. Like, it really isn't a terrible fight. Ow. It's just he has a couple annoying tendencies that he always does in the fight that I'm not a fan of. Ow. I'm supposed to use a charge thing, and he heals, by the way, while he does that. While he's in that bubble, he heals. Ah. Anyway, and in his phase 2, he basically just goes Super Saiyan. And it's more of the same, but now he has these random bits of Super Saiyan. So, yeah. Not my favorite fight. Honestly, Angon is one of the better fights in the game. I think, in my opinion, the good fights... this fight's not so great. This fight's super good. This fight's not so great, unless you really like the challenge. This fight is super fucking boring. This fight's fun. This fight is cool looking, but not necessarily the most interesting. And his sister's a pain in the ass. And I like this fight because the boss itself, she's pretty. And then this one is cool because it's basically a Dragon Ball Z fight. Yeah. So yeah, super fun. We'll fight Goming a couple times and then we'll end. Yeah. So like all of the bosses are good. I do want to preface, all the bosses are good. Like none of the bosses are bad. It's just like there's certain things that I really don't like about a couple of them. I guess there's the one boss is bad. The claw boss is bad. That's not how that works. No, it's actually one of the last bosses. I'll tell you the boss order. Alright. Sure, let's show you the first boss. So first I'll tell you the boss order and then I'll So the boss order in the game is first this one. He's number 1. Number 2 is her. Number 3 is... Maybe he's number 3? I don't think he's number 3. I think he's number 4. So it's Kalfu. These two can be done together. So Kalfu Goming. Yeah, I think then Yanlo, Jiquan. And then either Nua or Ji. No, then Lady Ethereal. Then either Nua or Ji. And then Inyoung. If I'm remembering correctly. I remember this one's number 1 and this one's number 2. Yeah, and then Yanlo, Jiquan, Lady Ethereal, and then you can do these two in either order. And then Inyoung. So, yeah, which is kind of surprising because, Lady Ethereal is a very hard boss. Like, very hard. I make her look a little easier than she is. This guy's a really hard boss, but he has an easy mode. I didn't realize he had an easy mode, so my first time I did it without the easy mode. This guy's super boring. I hate him. Like, the most boring boss. Lady Ethereal, is harder than... I guess they're about the same, actually. Like, he's hard because he's just fast and is relentless, and she's hard because 3 phases of multiple enemies. And then G and Yuma are honestly really not that difficult. He's hard because of a few moves that he does. And this fight is hard because once the sister joins in, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. But those two you can do out of order. This is an interesting background, don't you think? Are they interesting to play? Yes. Ow. Yeah. I would say... Want to finish this someday, but it made me want to complete Hollow Knight when I played it. I just finished it today. Right now we're just playing like boss fight go backs.
This is
Also,
going
hi
to be a
puppy.
fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
But I mean, you want to complete Hollow Knight? I adore Hollow Knight. For interesting to fight, I'd say he's not so much. She, yes, but kind of hard. I should definitely backstate me about coding. I have so many questions. I have been meaning to. I think I saw you working on game dev stream, and I just didn't have time that time. And I was like, I really should pop in and say hi, and then I just didn't. As far as interesting fights, I'd say Kalfu is on the lower end of interesting. It's kind of like the boss tutorial. He is definitely the least interesting of all of them. Jiquan is difficult, so if you don't mind the difficult, yeah, he's super fun. Lady Ethereal is probably the most interesting, other than Engyong. Noah, I would say more the environment is the interesting part about this fight. Because you end up in that like, club scene. G... I'd say that one's probably hit or miss, as far as interesting. He has, like, this whole, like, roulette mechanic in the fight, and if you enjoy the roulette mechanic, then yeah. But if you don't, then no. And then Gomeng... I think she's interesting because I think she's pretty. Okay. But her boss fight is, it's kind of simple. It's just manage 2 grunts, and then when you knock them down, damage her. So the boss fight is like how you manage the grunts. I would say overall the most interesting are Lady Ethereal and Enyoung. Yeah, I would say these are the most interesting fights. This one is interesting to do and interesting lore-wise slash like her whole thing. And then this one is, like, the coolest fight in the game as far as, like, visuals and stuff, in my opinion. I mean, you guys saw me struggle with it for, like, 2 hours, so... 3 hours, even. I like this one for the aesthetic. I like the gambly... the roulette thing in this one. I find that fun. She's pretty, so I find her fun. This boss fight is really kind of boring. It's the teach you how to go, and then this one is very, very boring. This one's just hard. Hard for the sake of being hard. We're gonna call it, though. Cause, fuck, I need some sleep. It's like 3:30? 3:30 now? It's nice to see you, ones and zeros. Ooh, an extra special grade? Nice! Go eat? Yeah. Well, it's not like I don't have... Like, I don't really have a choice. When I stream, I have to stream late. I have to stream overnight.
Hey, just don't send zeros. How are you?
She was fast and fuck, the final boss? She was. And, like, you saw me doing the other bosses? She makes the other bosses look slow. With, like, the exception of, Jiquang, it really does make all of the other bosses look super slow. Like, yeah. But it's a fucking fun game. I'm sleepy too, thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. It's always wonderful to have you guys hanging out. Raids. Lamau. I'm gonna send you over to Hollow Knight. Right now she's watching Path of Pain, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure she's gonna play some Hollow Knight after, so I think that's a pretty nice transition. These games are very similar. I miss streaming. I didn't often have guests, but it was always lovely when I did. Honestly, yeah, I think the biggest enjoyment for streaming is getting to hang out with people. Close the game. But yeah. Sleep well. Have a great night. I will. Wow, I haven't watched a Path of Pain speedrun in a while. This is impressive. Anyway, we're gonna read Cell. She's wonderful. Long-time supporter, good time friend. You probably won't see her in chat, but she does lurk a lot. So, that's always lovely to see. Super support. So let's go send her some support. Like I said, she's watching Path of Pain. I'm not actually sure what she's doing in Hollow Knight, but I would assume it's the Pantheon. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. Hopefully Wednesday. We'll see. Like I said before, my schedule's kind of all over the place, and I have really no control over it right now. I'm glad we managed to finish the game. Plotting this game was something I definitely wanted to do for a while. I'm super glad that I get to... Jonte, why are you in... What? Okay, whatever. I'll see you guys on the other side. You're awesome. Bye.